By Iron Man. How you doing, fella? How are you doing? Welcome in for a little bit of Way of the Hunter. Nice one, mate. Nice one. We are looking for some lions. I have absolutely no clue where that rest zone is, but we will have a little look. Nice one. I bought it was a DLC that landed, Alan. I'm not really bothered about the guns, but I fancy to have a little go of the caller. But the caller's a little bit, let's say a little bit weird. So it seems to have like 47 odd calls. I'm looking for a lion. And it should be eating. No, it should be sleeping around here. But unless I've got the wrong place, where I've got that is the often zone. So if it's not here, so yeah, so this is the caller, but you can only go between high fit and low fit. But I've had it so it calls an elk, and now it's now calling what I gather as wildebeest. But it's all a bit like you don't seem to be able to change like to predators. I wonder if these they're hyenas, aren't they? Hyenas. We could take the Jeep for everywhere, but let's just dehydrate and go through Africa on footer. Are the hyenas? Don't know. So there's two lions. There are two herds I want to look at. And the reason I want to look at them is because I haven't looked at them since the last time I played the game. And I've got them marked on as quite high fit herds. So I want to go and have a look at them. One is the one that's supposed to be here. And we have the time is it's 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. And lions are asleep, so they could actually be going to that eating zone. That's probably what's happened. These are probably already on their way to that eating zone, so but that's okay because it's in not far off where we're going anyway. So we're gonna have a little look and see if we can find one. Have a little look at the We have... Yeah, it's a spotted hyena. Hyena. Hope everyone's well. So we did 5.5 hours on Grey Zone, and now for some weird reason I'm back at it on another game. So my wind's okay. I'm gonna go wide. I'm way away from the lions. I'm just wanting to have a look at these hyenas and you got your locker cleaned up nice one, mate. You're raring to go, are you? I got you some booze. I got you 2 of them, the red bottles, the fancy bottles. And a bottle of 40-year-old rum or something, or whiskey or something. Had a good day the day though, I had a really good day on looting. Got some nice gear. I'll put the hunter sense on because I don't know what I'm looking for. Got 2 M4s. Wonder where the hyenas are from. Oh, you've seen some of it. What I think I'm going to have to do here is probably get myself close to a car. I'm guessing probably about November, December. But they have a lot of considerations to do because they have a lot of games coming out. They have Battlefield coming out. And they also have Bellum coming out. And I know they'll take a lot of players away from, squad players away from it, from the game. So I think it's all going to be dependent on how quickly they want to push it out. Right, I don't have a good gun for these for the right tier, but I'm going to take one anyway. That's 225. I'm going to take that mature over there. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Don't be stupid, boy. I think I smoked that one, and no, I didn't. Oh, you bitch. Probably shot over its top of its head, like, because me zero was way off. Sooner the better for me, getting bored of looting and nothing. Yeah, it's... Until they add in all of the other bits and pieces to the game, you're gonna have that, you know what I mean? Like the weekly missions and monthly missions and all of that type of stuff, but until all that comes in, you're always gonna have the same type of thing, finish your missions and then the game's over for you, you know? I mean, I can only blame myself, to be honest, for I thought that was a good shot. Hold on, that's the second shot. I think that's the shot. That's the one that came for us. This is the one I'm after. I mean, I blasted through the game and finished the game really quick, so I can't really blame the game, you know. Yeah, it's only, I believe, is it 30% done or something? The content. When the game first released, it was 10%. It needs a lot more content, but it's only going to come slowly, you know. Everyone's going to come back to it, finish the missions, and then move on, you know what I mean? So update now. Yeah, I thought they would do something with the squad missions when I seen them, or even make them so they were varied, you know, but even them seem to be the same type of missions, so I mean, I just keep on trying to think of ways to make it like something, you know, especially with streaming it, trying to keep it. But with me, it's a little bit different because, I mean, I really still love playing the game. And there's always new players coming into the game who want to watch and want to see something that other people probably got sick of, you know, so. And it's trying to do new stuff, keep it content. But it's really difficult for content as well to keep anything like new, you know. Wait, why can't I pick it up? It's weird. It's not letting us pick it up. No, it is. I must have been looking at its blood and not its thing. Annihilated that because I had the wrong weapon. I'm surprised it didn't go in and out the other side, to be honest. Um, 25%. I lost a point for a hunt rating, but I'm not bothered about that. Where's the other one over here? Take care, mate. Thank you. Thanks for popping in, young fella. Well, I think it's difficult for some though, Alan, because obviously some are just where did I put that other thing? The other marker? Oh, over here. It's difficult for some because some players are solo and don't have the others to play with, and sometimes they did have them to play with and they've wandered off to play something else, so but I get it. Right, we need to get this and then we need to go and find a herd of lions. That's probably the same herd, to be honest. Three-star mature. Spooked something? No, I haven't spooked it. Oh, that was that single one that was seen. Right, we'll have a little look at this. This was a 1-star. Oh, straight through. Nice shot that actually. Wasn't far off the artery and it wouldn't have dropped. Would have dropped closer, but 43%, that's good. 553 smackaroonies. Right, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Right, where's the other? I think it's going to be going to its sleep zone. And I've got its sleep zone somewhere up here. Let's have a little look up there. I hope it's not them there. I've just spooked. Oh, I didn't put the is it that one? That one. Just make sure that I'm playing the right music here. Monitor and output. Right, gonna have a little look over here. Because I believe they should have been coming from the sleep zone on their way to the eating zone, and I'm trying to work out where they are, so. Well, we know that we'll take that out of the way, so we know I'm not far away. And wildebeest there. Not what we're looking for though. Hyenas over there. I'll change the other binoculars. Lions I want. We'll try that caller and see what the crack is with this caller. Hold on, how do you change it? See that? I don't understand this thing. Wonder where the lions are. My wind's alright, I shouldn't alert them unless the arrows, but I can't, the descent's okay. According to this, could be a little bit round this way. Could be a little bit round that way. If I can't find them, then I'm going to go and see if we can find the other pride of lions. There's two I want to look at. this is not, definitely not the zone unless there's still time we got. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, lion. Lion's starting to eat, so it could be on its way here. The zone for lion is definitely over here somewhere. Oh, it's next to this one here. Right, we'll go over. Find the zone, then I'll know whether the animals have just either haven't got here yet. There's lions over there. That's a lion over there. He is behind that. I'll put the hunter sense thing on till I can see if I can find a zone. Looks like a zone here. Pretty close with my marker then. I bet this is rarely. No, it's spotted hyena. Here it is, yeah, I think. There again, this could still be hyena with the bones. Doesn't necessarily say that it's a lion. Feeding zone. What is it? Lion rarely. Okay, though, that one. That makes sense then. So now, we now know that the one that is down here. See this? See that? There, that all of this was uncovered. It is down past this lake. Eaton. It's actually where that marker is there. where that marker is for some reason. I don't know why I've got that marker there. Right. We'll go and have a little look over the top of this hill. I've got a feeling, I wonder if that is the same lion I've just seen. That marker can come off. Yeah, that iron looks as though it's by itself though. Looks like it's a female as well. Well, oh, what's this in front? Hyenas. Actually, see if we can call one of them in. See if this thing works. I haven't got a clue what bloody hell how you work it like, but I mean, I'll be a monkey's uncle, but that sounds like a deer call at a melee. I'm going to take that marker off up there because it's getting on my tits. Down in the little gully there. I'm not too worried about them. I'm passing straight by, to be honest, but I don't even have the right arrows for a hyena. I think they're a low level. Still shoot it if it comes though. That was an accident. Friggin' else is that's coming. Oh. To be honest, it was a female. Bit of a ball ache like when it attracts females in. Was it both females? Young female, yeah. We'll leave the females. Caught us on a hop there, like I moved too suddenly. I didn't think it was coming in. See, that looks like a lone lion. Have a look. I can't find this one. We'll look for the other. Look for the other lot. Now there's more than one there. That's them there. Okie dokie. Let's see what we've got. It's weird because from up there I could only see one. Go on that hill there and see if we can get a better view. I'm not quite sure where they are. No, they're roughly in front of us. Yeah, then. They're in the same place. But the hyena's got the... I'm just going to take my time. It's going to be one of them things where that hill looked really inviting, but it's going to be right on top of them. Or after that hill, there's going to be another hill. If I can get an idea of what's in the herd, then is it a herd or it's pride, isn't it? Gem spot. But I did have this marked as, well, a year and a half ago as a good herd. There they are there. I'll change the binoculars and get the bit longer ones on. They're wandering away from us. I'll let a look around and see what's around. Oh, there's a lot around here, like. Going to get closer to the lions and see what they are. Looks as though I'm going to come down into a little dip though. I do have one of them tripod stands, but I've not really used them before. I don't know if this is spook radius or anything for putting them up or anything. I think this, I can't remember when this game came out. God, I was all over this when it first came out. I completed all of the maps in Xbox and everything. And then bought them all again in PC, and then completed all the missions on 2 maps on PC, and then thought, oh, I'm just going to continue just doing the hunting, you know. And then I had an issue with me, bit of a conflict between a hardware device, well, it was software, I think, operating my mouse and keyboard with the game. Which stopped us from playing it. I did reach out to them, but I couldn't get it resolved until I worked out myself. What's that? Hold on, let's see if I can put this thing up. I don't even know how you do this thing. Put it up. Oh yeah. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your granny. Okay. There they are there. Doesn't look like a massive. Do you call them prides or do you call them herds? It doesn't look like a massive lot of them, but right, let's get out here and get a little bit farther forward. We know where we are. I mean, when I was playing the game, you never had them stands. I suppose they're quite handy. There we go. We'll put the hunter sense on and then see if we can get an eyeball, because I have no clue where I'm looking at. 3-star mature. We'll do a call on a low fit and see if we can get a low fit, but got a feeling it'll probably bring a female in. Try and get a bit closer and we'll use the stand. See if we can get over the top of these bushes. There's like Gem's buck, I think, or something. Probably got the whole wrong thing because I've still got the crossbow in. Could have probably done with bringing it. Could actually take him, to be honest with you, because he's only 1 star. They're gonna bolt on the. I wonder if we can call one of them in. Anyone know how this stupid thing works? How do you know it's stupid? Wow. So anybody watching, you'll realise that this is not my main game. I used to know quite a bit about the game, but old age, you know. I haven't played it for ages, but I just enjoy having a relaxing game rather than the type of stuff I normally play. So we've got some lions. And it looks as though we have something in between us and the lions, which is probably going to skedaddle. And then, so we've got hyenas and gemsbok and lions all within. Let's see if we can get on the skibbity bob on the air. So you push that and then apply that. Right, okay, I've got it now. Okay. It's weird because I know you're higher, but it just seems as though everything disappears. Right, let's go with the bigger binoculars. We have 1 star adult, 1 star young, 1 star adult. They're all 1 star. Oh, so the 3 star mature. So what we'll do, we'll take a 1 star adult. I wonder if a predator. Oh, hold on. Did I say we'll have hyenas? We'll have. So if I use the predator call, chances are. Let's see what happens. Probably gonna get a hyena in here. They're actually too far for the call of them, the lions. So we need to get a little bit closer. They're 316. I'll put a marker there. I'm going to try again there. And that's 100 yards closer, or 100 meters. It's them there, oh no, the kudu. See, when you bring a dodgy English bloke to Africa, he hasn't got a clue what he's talking about. What, 121, can I get him with this? Don't even know. What's the range on this? 50 meters. Can't even remember what the scale is on the crossbow. See the wind. The wind is blowing straight in his face. How on earth are you still there? I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. So he's alerted. I don't want to shoot him though. I'll let him go. I don't want to shoot him because I've got a rifle on us. I could shoot him, but I'll just delete all of these. Hello, young Cody. Taking English for an American for African would have no clue. We'll be able to put our heads together, and make a hut. But the English claim that they know everything about like Africa and all of that type of shit. We are hunting rabbits. What are they? Oh, they're... Well, what are they? Gonna be wildebeest, aren't they? So I'm going to try and get to this marker, and then that marker will give us 100 meters closer to them. There were 300 meters. So I should, if I can get to this marker without scarpering them, I should be within caller distance of them. That is my logic. And that's the kudu, but I'm really getting close to them now. I'm going to spin round a little bit to the left. I don't really want them to scarp back because they might alert the lions. And then once we've had a look here, there's the lines there. Let's see if we can get one in. See if one of them comes to be nice if I can get one of them to come into work, because I don't want to go any further forward because they're there. If I don't get one coming in, then I'll pop the tripod thing up. I tried this new electronic thing that just got released today, but it always says it's bloody like the wrong animal, and you can't seem to change it. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm too far away from this. Let's stick the chair up there. I don't even know if there's a spook radius for this tripod. Right. That's not too bad actually. Hold on, let's see if I can call one in. He's looking. I'm probably about... No, I'm still too far out, aren't I? We're going to take one that's 233. That one there's a 1-star adult. Did I miss? I missed. look good, you know. Let's have a little look. They're gonna spook, but I'm not asked about that. Problem is going for them now again, and my win's gonna be. I must have missed. I didn't see one of them. I changed between me gun and me binos, but I didn't see one of them dip the head. Probably got the range wrong a bit, I think. I mean, I think I hear it. Means I can shoot a basin at 450 yards, but I can't shoot a line at 200. I think I've totally missed it because I don't even have any blood. So right, what I'm gonna do. Gonna look for these ones over here. We've got, could chase it, but actually we're on my way to the other one, so that's the other ones that I'm looking for, which I have marked on me map as a decent one. And I think, if I remember rightly, was that my blood splatter from here? Yeah. I thought it showed you on the map. So I did hit it. But I probably did a crap job at it. Yeah, I was just off on my distance, right? Let's see what this is. I bet this is clear. Yeah. So I did hear it, I just didn't hear it good enough. Problem is I don't know which one star it was. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Go down. Run, you bitch. Whoa. Shite. They were angry. I think I need to give up on this herd. Close call, I know. Good though, isn't it? I think it'd be in real life like they would have actually just give us a complete kicking. I should have got a little bit closer to this one and just called it in. I need to buy this game right up my alley. Win the competition, mate, and I'll buy it for you. Shit. Okay, man, guys. Okay, I get the message, right? You're pissed. Okay. I get it. Yeah. I just shot your mate. I mean, I obviously didn't kill him, but I shot him. By the time I get finished, yeah, there'll be a bullet in every one of the lions. Yeah, mate, no bother. As long as it's up to whatever it's up to the value of Grey Zone, I'll match it. If you win the competition, the giveaway. Oh, hold on. Right. So I did hit this one. Okay. So we got this one. Fingers crossed it's the one that I took the shot at earlier on, because I don't want to start just every single animal on the map has a bullet in it, like. I mean, eventually what I want to try and do with the streams is I want to try and do it so that as my experience gets up or gets back to where it used to be quite good, is start turning off all of this hunter sense and stuff. And okay, well, you can bug off. You can bug off, but I'm going to kill you. And turn all of this off, and then just do streams on what's around on the map, you know what I mean, and where I can try and gauge due to fur and stuff. But as I've got like no, apart from deer in this country, I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Oh, bollocks. Right, he wasn't dead. So what happens here is he's running over next to the so what happens there is that the animal wasn't dead, and it was obviously just lying down. It's just bedding down. And I've come up and spooked it again, so I mean, I'm not into killing animals on anything, if I'm honest. But like anything like anything big or anything like so this, and I'm definitely not into like trophy hunting and all of that type of stuff. But compared to the other type of games that I play, and because it's not real, I don't mind it. I like it actually. No, it's just bedding down. So that I don't really want to. Hold on, let's see if we can. I'm at the edge of that for that caller. No, it's bleeding out. But once it gets to a certain point, it'll just bed down and then die. However, I got to it before that had happened. So it will definitely go down. There's its blood trail going all the way through there. I just want to see if another one will come before I pick it up. Let's try this caller. Attracts low fitness males. Universal caller. Well, I don't think that's going to work. This will probably call a female then. Let's try it. No, I don't really want to kill a high fit. Now the female's coming in. Let's do a high fit and then just see what happens, see who comes in. And then we'll head over to their other herd. Yeah, he's coming in there, look at. Probably gonna get eaten here, like. I'm just gonna take that these markers off here. And that's the marker there that if I die, that's the marker where I last seen the lion. Actually, there's one underneath this as well. That's it. I think what we're trying to do is try to get it with a crossbow. He's still coming. The other one will have bled out by now, so it'll be dead over there somewhere. And this one's coming, so we'll see what happens. Actually, look at me wind. Just realised. This isn't going to work, but we'll give it a go. He's going to get so far, and then he's just going to scarper. If he does, we'll pick up the other line and go the other herd. He's coming. Could take him with a rifle, probably you've got a better chance of getting him, but before he smells us, like. Yeah, Cody, I think the giveaway finishes on the 29th. It is, the wind's going right towards them, yeah. I wasn't actually intending to come for them, I just came to get the other lion. If I move, he'll scatter, he's only 150, 130 yards, so I'm not really worried, because I want to get that one that's there, and I want to go and look for the other herd. So if he goes, which I think he probably will, I'm not really that worried about it, because it's a one-star adult, but it's a fit one-star adult. but I won't be doing the herd management on this map. So I'm not too worried if I screw it all over. So he's a 3-star mature and he's a 1-star adult. So I'm going to go for the one on the left. Just because I think he'll grow. I'm going to miss it, like, because I'll use the crossbow, I think. If I can get him close enough, I'll use the crossbow. But I've got a feeling it's going to be the rifle. He's 100. I don't move. Doesn't look as though though. The 1-star mature is an easy shot. Like a safe bet. But not a 1-star adult. It's sort of like a... it's guesswork, really. Especially if it's high fit. What have I got here? What the bloody hell's happened there? Happy with that, I think. Now it will be a high genetics, but there you are. It's a big lad. So straight through, and I think straight through his heart. Yeah, instant. So 700, I get 781 for that, and it was an 86%. So I don't mind that one. I don't think that would have gone. Might have gone to a 4-star, might have got to a 5, but probably not. He's a big fella, him, like, isn't he? They still haven't gotten the fur, like, on these screens right, but cracking. So we'll sell him, and we'll go and pick up the other one. Yeah, it was cork I shot. I'm happy with that. There's this weird thing is, like, when you bring up a caller and if you don't drop the caller down before you pick something else up, the screen goes a weird, like it holds the other item up, like what it was in between there. It's happened before that. So I'm guessing this is over here somewhere, and this is the first one we shot, but I have no idea. This was a 1-star adult. So I don't normally hesitate on 1-star adults, but however, if you're on certain maps like there's one in Perth Valley, which is there's a place called Diamond Drill. Oh, you're going to lead us round the mountain path here, aren't you? Here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. There you go. So there you are, look at. That's just pure luck. I've ended up shooting the same one as I didn't get a good shot on the first time. So the first time I shot it, I hear it in the lung. I hear it in the lung straight through. In fact, it went in and straight at the other end. But it survived. The second time, which was pure guesswork because I didn't think that's artery, but it was flesh. So the second time it was actually a poor shot as well. But at least I'm getting the same animal. That's only 51%, so that was a 1-star adult. So yeah, happy with that. That worked out. So we can remove these markers, and I want to go. I want to try and find the other herd. It's 6 o'clock. Lying at 6 o'clock. It's still eating, but it's gone. Oh, it could be on its way to drink time. So I think. Hold on, which. It's this one here, and its eating zone is here. Right. Where over? Right, I've got to make up some time because it's eating, but they'll be on their way to drink. There's some more animals over there on the left as well, I think. Hold on, I'm just having a drink there. Gonna head over here. I could fast travel, but I'll get the Jeep, but we'll I like to go around on foot as much as I can. I'm not really bothered about them. I want to try and get to the lines up if I can. So both of them lines, apart from one of them being a bad shot, are both were good judgment calls, I think, like, anyway. Oh, shine a bloody light. So the next lot of the next lot of lines that I'm looking for, I've got that marked on my sheet as a good herd as well. However, I've got them marked in a different colour and I don't know why. There is a website you can use, and a guy developed what's called a toolkit. And you can get all of the zones and all of the types of animals and stuff like so that, and really clever it was, cleverly done. And I used that to plot all of the animals because I was really into it, but I didn't do much on Africa. But see if we can find these. I do have my thing on my mouse for me steering. It's me moving my mouse for the steering of the Jeep, but So anyone watching this who doesn't normally watch me Wave the Hunter, not Wave the Hunter, Grey Zone Warfare videos, I do have a little bit of a giveaway going around at the moment. I'm going to give a copy of Grey Zone Warfare away through Twitch. You just have to do ! ticket in Twitch. And then when I do the giveaway on the 29th, I'll give a free copy away. But what I did say is anybody who didn't want a copy of Grey Zone Warfare, just with us being a content creator for that game, that's why I'm pushing it. I will swap it out for a different game of your choice. So nice fun, Grumpy. And I will swap it out up to the value of the base game of Grey Zone Warfare. So as long as I can buy the game through Steam and gift it to you, then you'll get it free. Thanks for your support though, Grumpy. Do appreciate it, young fella. If I win the giveaway... No, you wouldn't have to make an account for this game. Only if you had two games on the same... You couldn't have two games on the same account. So you couldn't have two Grey Zone Warfares on the same Steam account. So if you won the giveaway, you could get this and just put it straight on your normal account, you know. Now where this mark is, it's only a guess to roughly where I'm looking on this map of where the skibbity bobbity thingy big jiggy me is. If they're up, it might be higher up. It might be more there. But we'll have a little look. Just tell your mates to sign up to Twitch, mate, and just follow us on Twitch and then enter on your behalf. That's what the last lad did. The last lad that won gave it away to his buddy. And I think it was one of Creod's followers that won. Right, let's see if we can... So, my thinking is here is that I'm an hour off. It's got an hour before the animals move from that eating zone to the drinking zone. So by the time I get to this eating zone, they could have already started to make their way to that drinking zone, if that makes sense. So we're going to try and get to here to see if we can find them. And if they're not there, then they'll be on their way to the drinking zone. And the drink zones, or the drinking time is, for lions, 7 o'clock. And we have 6:30. beast. Right. So, just gonna have another little look at this map and work out if I'm in the right place. Let's have a little look. That's that. It's sometimes difficult to pinpoint exactly. That's that. What's this? I think I'm pretty much spot on, so I've got a feeling it's moved to its drink zone. And its drink zone is over here. So it's in a line. What we're going to do is we'll work our way over to there. I could actually come in front of it by coming here and coming back this way. Actually, that's what we'll do. And then we'll have... And the wind's going to be in the bad position now. No, we'll continue what we're doing. And see if we can find them. If I go the other way, if I fast travel, just explain me madness. If I fast travel to this place here and then come this way to the drink zone, the wind's going to be against us. So I'm better off persevering and try to track them this way. Because the wind's going, I'm going to be up shit creek without a paddle when I get to the other side and the wind's blowing the wrong direction. So we could take one of these on the way though. Still looking just in case I've got the wrong position, but I think I'm right on the zone. We'll put the hunter sense on to see what these are. We're 2-star mature. Probably take the 2-star mature, to be honest. Certain animals you can't actually call in either. And I don't want to kill a young, because what happens is when an older animal dies, it then produces a 1-star young. So it dies and then a 1-star young comes on the map. But you don't know what the 1-star young genetics is. So if I went around just shooting every single 1-star young, then I'll have no high fit on the map at all. And that's what happened when the game first come out. A lot of people wanted to reset their accounts. Yeah, buffalo rarely. Primarily because they went onto the map and they shot everything they could shoot. But all they done is just scuppered their chances because nothing then grew. I did it the other way, especially on the first 2 maps, Nez Perce Valley and the other Transylvania. It was Transylvania? Can't remember. Had a drink since then. 1-star young. I did it all by the herd management idea. And I got the what all popping out 5 stars, even black bears and everything. I did really well. And then the game started glitching out with my software. Unless I played with a controller, of course, then it was okay for some reason. What I want to eventually start doing is doing without this hunter sense and look at them by eye on fur, you know, because on these animals here, they'll go grey, pretty much like me. denotes like how old you are. Where's the 2 stars? Where's the 2 star gone? There he is there. The more than one, not at 1 star adult. Simply take the 1 star adult, to be honest. 186. We're going to set off at 200. We're going to take that one on the left hand side when it moves. I haven't got a clue where the heart is on a wildebeest, so we just have to play it by ear. I want this one here to stop eating and raise its head and to move a little bit, but I'm scuppered because I could move left, but I'm going to get in the way of that bush, so and its head's gone through their other animal, which is pretty weird. If it lifts its head, I'd have a quick shot of its chest and I might pop it in the chest, but I don't want to wait too long because I want to get to the lions. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Come on, fella. See if I can make a move. I'd like to be able to have like a chart or something, you know, where its organs are, but you get there off the kill screen, but I haven't. I'm trying to move a little bit to see if I can get its attention, so it'll move. Don't want to move in too close because this rifle is quite powerful. It can probably go straight through its one end and out the other. Right, it's going to move. You can also shoot them in the head, which is whether it's ethical or not, I don't know. But you lose the hunt rating if you're looking for a trophy animal, which is not where I am, but I'd rather shoot them in the lungs or the heart. Try to drop them straight away if I can, but sometimes it's not always possible. Eh? Come on, man. Don't want to go that way, really. See if I can just alert it a little bit. If I didn't want to alert it, it would have bloody jumped up by now. No, I don't want that. I want that. Right, so that one. So that one there or that one over there. That one is 150. They're both 150, so it's a good job I checked. So and drop my range down to 150. I wonder if I can squeeze the shot through there. I think that leg's pretty chewy, like. I've got it. Yeah, it's going to go down. There it is. It's dropped its head. See how its head's dropped? It's going to go down. Yeah, it's dead. Well, yeah, it's down. Good shot. Happy with that. So what I'll do now is I'll go a little bit closer to it and just keep checking it in the binos, and then so this little red drop with the blood, this tells us where the blood is, the start of the blood anyway. I just want to see what I hit. So a medium amount of blood, air bubbles, so I hear it along. Well, we know where it is, it's up there. We'll go and have a look. And then hopefully we can skedaddle over to the other lions and get it before the... So you see how I'm still picking up that? Oh, it's just stopped now. It's just come up there, blue wildebeest, you know, 2-star mature. That would tell us that it was still alive. But it's not doing it now, so I can safely run up and collect it. Whereas that lion earlier on, I didn't have a clear view to be able to do that. So we'll pick this one up. It's not really what I come for, but... So there. The kill shot was a right lung, and it went straight through, and it hit the left lung as well. That wasn't a bad shot, actually. It could have went worse. Well, yeah, I took a risk really going through that leg, but let's see what it is. It's a 63%, so it was low genetics. Right, we need to find out where this get rid of all of them, the markers. It is the one we're looking for, which is taking us ages to get to it, is here. There. Right, so it's not that far. And hopefully the lions that I was looking for at the feed zone were on their way here. If they're not here, then I've got the wrong zone. No, they're there. I'm just changing in binos for the longer ones. So we've got more of them. There they are there. Get rid of this marker. And that one. We'll have a little look and see what's here. The wind's good, so if I'd come from that other cabin, which was here, and come this way, my wind would have been against us, so that's the reason I decided to stick where I was rather than... What's this here? What are they? Kudu. Kudu. Kudu? closer. A bit closer. They're going to scarp up, but nothing really much I can do about that. As long as they don't go in the way of the lions and scarp of the lions. Hard to see. See what he is behind there. I mean, and then I don't know even know if this is the same. I mean, you've got one. They're all different. So you've got wildebeest. The wildebeest up there as well. Kudu, lions. They're all really close to each other. I would have thought they would have been. They're alerted. I'm not really worried about that unless they're gonna come to me. Oh, you had to be a prick, didn't you? You had to be a prick. Seriously? Okay. Leave me fat arse alone. Oh, shite. Look, the lions have gone. Okay. Right, we're still on. We're still okay. Nearly give us a good kick in there. Now in Call of the Wild you'd have a little pistol or something and you Right, I'm gonna take it steady because they've moved, but they're on the other side of these trees. Hold on, I just need to put cabin, hunting lodge. We need to look for the lions. So there's one more that I want to look at. If this isn't what I want, if these aren't very good, I want to try and get to one more. But I don't really want to change the clock and age the animals because I've got quite a few hours on. So what happens is, I can't really giving out duff information, but the hours you spend on a map and then sleeping on the map till the next day changes the whole cycle. So you could actually have, which had happened with that 5-star moose or the 4-star moose. You spent hours on one map in one cycle and then fast forward it till the next day you then age that animal and died. So I really want to try, and if I hadn't been sidetracked and going for them wildebeest, I wanted to try and find out what everything was on these 3 lots of lions before I change the clock. And I don't really want to hunt at night on a stream, so. But I think I might have. These might have scarred. I know they were in this direction, but I might end up spooking them before I get to see them. We'll do a call though. We'll do high fit. I'll put the hunter sense on to see if I can locate where they are. I mean, it's just one of them things that they actually scarpered through the lions and scarpered them as well. I didn't expect them turning around and going back to the lions. They're not far away though, because they didn't run far. I think I took the night vision binoculars out of me stash to put the hunting stand in. Actually, what we could do is put the hunting stand down and see if there's anything. See if I can get a better view. There they are. We have 2-star mature, 3-star mature, 2-star mature, 1-star adult. What I'm going to do, let's do a low fit. Actually, hold on, how far were they? They should come to the caller. Let's do a low fit caller. And let's see if one of these comes in. Don't want a female, obviously. That one there, 161. Nah. Right, we're going to take that one there, 100, and so we'll sell it for 150. Straight down. He was my safest bet in there. Right. So the exception to my rule of 1-star adults is like in a real high tier area, like Diamond Drill on some maps, where the percentage is so high. I've had it where it's been really high genetics. So we'll get this fella. This was a Perfect shot. Must have went through its heart. Oh, look, I've shot this before. Shot this before. I wish it would give you time and date of when this happened. Because this isn't... Anyway, this is the kill shot here. Yeah, what? Heart. Yeah, it went straight down that one. So just behind... Hold on. Short organs. Just trying to get an idea of where the where it is relative to the leg on the. See where he is. 527 quid. 78%. So no, that was a good shoot. You would never have got a 5-star, so sell that. So can I make it to that other one before nightfall? I don't think I'm gonna make it. It is down here somewhere. Hold on. Trying to get me bearings on the map. This is this bit here. Here. So what we'll do, I'm gonna put a marker there. We're gonna fast travel there, find where this marker is, and then let's take a jeep. And just load our guns up. Lights on as well, but I don't know how. The things on an OBS. Yeah, should be a bit brighter. Now I've got, there's 2 possible drink zones for these lions. I'll try this one. They're there. Right. That was luck because it was 1 or 2 and I didn't have it marked on the map, so hold on, I'm just gonna mark it. Which one is this one? We'll take that off now because we know where it is. Now if there's anything really good, I might actually just leave it and then change the oh, hold on, yeah. That's an albino. That's a do they call them albinos or lutistic, or that's white. That's a white lion now. He's white. He's a rare fur. There he is there. See if I can get closer and I can get the tripod up. I might even put the camera up to see what he is actually. Somewhere over there next to them trees. I've got a feeling I'll probably, unless he's a really high star and I'm going to age him, I might actually just do it. Bring him, come back tomorrow, like change the clock and come back in daylight. And get a good look. I've lost sight of it now. Difficult to see. I'm going to put the tripod up and see if I can get an idea where they are. There you are. Change the binoculars. There you are, he's white. Put the gun on and get a better zoom on. There you are. It's a rare fur. What an absolute corker. I know where he is. One-star adult. So he'll not, I don't think personally he'll not make it to a 5-star. Thing is, what do? I think what I'm gonna do, let's find out where I am. It must be that one. So it's that one there. I'm trying to work out where the air zone is. Oh, there's one there. And there's one here. So this one here is the there. Right, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go back to the lodge and I'm gonna fast travel and find out what time the drink time is. the drink time, the morning drink time is 9 o'clock in the morning. So what we'll do is we'll sleep until 25 to 9, and then they'll either be there or they'll be on their way there. And then we'll see what happens. Right, so the wind, wind isn't too bad actually, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to come from this side. I'm going to come from this side and then I'm going to come back round to them. Oh, my lights are on my OBS. Hold on. Turn the lights off. Now it could be dead. In fact, a few of them could be, but if it's a 1-star adult, I don't think it will be. And I don't think, compared to what I've shot today anyway, 2 seconds, I've just got to clean these things. Compared to what I've shot today around this area of 1-star adults, I haven't had one that's been high fit, like going to be make it up to 5-star. So I think I'm pretty sure or pretty safe to take the 1-star because it's not going to get up to 5-star. I don't believe anyway. So we'll go have a little look over. I'd like to be able to, if I can't, to take it with a crossbow, but I doubt I'll be able to. But we'll have a little look and see what the crack is. I haven't seen many. I think I've shot rare whites before, but I'm sure they were on a multiplayer map. I don't think I've shot them on my map before. So I'm going to come slightly left, just so when I get to the top of here, the wind's going to be a little bit in my favour. Just make sure I've got the right zone. Oh, hold on. Oh. Yeah, that's that. That's that. Hopefully. Yeah, they're over there. But they're mixed with other animals as well. If I can get a good look at the white one though. Get rid of that marker now. I used to see the rare furs for deer quite regular in multiplayer. In fact, a few rare furs in multiplayer I would see, but not on my own map. Right, there they are there, and there he is there, he's behind there. Where did the other animals go? Oh, they're moving off. You can see it even behind the little bush. You can see his white fur. How far is that? 400. I should be okay walking like this and then drop down. There he is there, look at that. Absolutely stunning. $300. I'll get a little bit closer and I already know where it is and where it is, so I'll put the camera up to get a picture of him. And get a closer look. I don't know how far you can go. Hold on, preset, custom, screenshot, reset. Reset. Oh shit, reset. How do you make it go? Oh yeah. It'll only going so far, this camera, but and I can get a little bit closer. I just wanted to get a closer look at him. I mean, we already know what he is. Camera's gonna stop. Camera's stop. Right, gotta get a bit closer. I can change the focal length of the lens though, but we'll get a bit closer. Are they alerted? No. Just moving a bit and then stopping, and then so they're 150, 160, so the lines aren't that far away. Let's try the camera again and then see if we can get a shot of him and to work out what my buttons are. Change the focal length to, there he is there, but I want to get closer, so I mean, to be honest with you, even if his scarper's trying to get closer, I'm not really worried, because he's not going to die on the map for quite a while. I think they know I'm here, they do. Yeah, she does, she knows I'm here. Let's try a call on, let's see, problem is, oh, they're moving away, look. Oh no, she's coming in. That's the problem with the callers for the predators. The females react to it, which is not what I want. I don't know if the tripods, if you put the tripods up, whether she'll just like back off, or let's put a tripod up. That's her there. There they are there, look at that walking away. In some ways I want to, I don't know whether just to keep them on my map. I'm just putting it, I'm going to put that up. We're going to go this way. Take it easy then. Let's spin round, see if I can come in the other side. they've gone. Bollocks. That was the I don't know if the lines have actually scarpered or whether that was just them. Should have gone slower. Lines are still there. Isn't that weird though? There he is. I think he's going to have to be at the with the rifle because I'm not going to get him in, and I don't think he's high fit. I think there's others that are higher. There he is, he's at the front. We'll keep going parallel to them, and then every time I call low fit, one of the females comes in, so there he is. Imagine if he was a 5-star, he'd be an absolute gorgeous animal. Like. I mean, they don't know I'm here. They haven't alerted, so I'm okay at the minute. I'm still quite full. Oh no, there they are. They've just turned. How far is he there? 3. Right, stop. Right, 250. Let's see. I need to get a bit closer if I can. They're not gonna run. They're alerted. But they're just gonna keep moving. Probably not alerted now, right? But I'd like to get about 200 or something if I can get it. So I'm moving to the left, but I'm also moving a little bit further forward as well. Just to try and close a little bit of the gap. See if I can get a better look at him. And if I can get a shot at 200, I'll take it. And just going behind them bushes, they're coming out there. There he is. I'm not managing to close the gap. I'm keeping up with them, but they're a little bit ahead of us, and I don't want to go too fast or I'm going to scarper them again, so I'll move forward a little bit. I mean, you can see him, he stands out like a sore thumb, like. I can see exactly where he is there, like. If they just stayed on your map forever, I'd leave him on the map. But he ain't, he's eventually just gonna die himself, so. There he is. What we got? 2.5. 250. I'm going to move a little. I mean, they're probably moving to their sleeping zone now. Because normally, patience is key. I know it's not really good for the stream though, is it? I'm always like, oh, I should be moving faster. It's like grey zone. Moving faster is what gets us killed, but it makes a more interesting stream. But on this, if I go too fast, I mean, if they move from there, I may take a shot. Oh, he's moving as well. At 200 there. I also just learned is trying to help him fix his motorcycle and configure it out. Patience is key. Yeah. Unfortunately, us humans now if only he would move. I'd like to get close, I really do it with a bow, but Only 62%. I don't know how long my mic was off there for. Ooh, I didn't realise I'd pressed the button. So I shot that one there. Hello, Zoppo. How are you doing? If you didn't hear us say hello, I don't know why my mic was off. I apologise. So it was only 62%. The other one was a 4. Was it a 3-star or a 4-star? And I shot this one to try and see what the percentage rating was. And I've made a good choice, but it's 62%, so that wouldn't have made 5-star. Sorry, mate. I didn't even press a button. I don't understand how it... Because I had Discord muted, because it beeps in the background. I had that one muted. Oh, that's probably because I'm on the wrong screen, man. That'll be why I had my camera screen on and not my main screen. That's why. Right. So we'll take all of these off. And back to normal. So good morning, Zoppo. How are you? How are you feeling? No, I was on me chatting screen, and then I forgot to change it back, and then it obviously for some reason it had muted me. Muted me mic. So what we could do, take a wander, follow, red deer. What time is bear? Brown bear. 7 o'clock in the morning, and then they go to sleep. Have a little look. Cabin, lodge, brown bear. Red deer. Brown bear. Some up here, which is on the corner of the map. Where is it? See all of this fog that you call it. It was all uncovered. I don't understand why it's all let's have a little look over there. Actually, we haven't got it. Have a little look over here. And we'll look 4. We've got bear on this lake and this red deer as well. We'll head up and see what the deer's, if the deer's here. And if not, we'll head up that way. Have a little look down here. We're a little bit late for bears, but the red deer might just be leaving. The red deer are 9 o'clock. So there could still be some red deer around. I think there's some up on the other side. Up this lake here. But we'll have a little look this way first and then scootle back. I'm going to turn around and go the other way. And then the wind will be in the right direction. We'll head up this far side, up this lake that leads into here. It's like a little river that leads into this lake. We'll have a little look up there to the top. I mean, I pretty much doubt I'll be able to beat the 5-star fallow that I've just shot, and the bear, the white bear. Sorry, the white lion. But we'll have a little look up here and see what the red deer are doing. Well, they're running. That's what they're doing. Take care, Zoppo. Watch what you're doing, fella. Thank you. Yeah, if you're knocking them around tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow night late. I will, mate. Thank you. I won't be on much longer. But hopefully I might be able to join you tomorrow night because I'm on a late one. The gaffer's away. I'm going to have me fish and chips and party. Now I know they've just come from the right to the left, but I don't know where they went. There. Wind's good, but it... Let's just see what happens. It's just in that trees there, but I don't know which one it was. As in fitness level. And do one more low fit, and if it doesn't come, I'm going to try high fit and see if I can pull something back. think it probably already went up the hill when they ran across the river. Might be able to pull it back, you know, it's up there. They've only went up the top of the hill there. It's thinking about it. Let's try a low fit. Nothing to lose. Still there, look. That's a just watching us. Backing off. Probably confused them with all of the calls, to be honest. One star adult. Probably take that one, to be honest. What are they? 150. Yeah, it went down. Well, it hasn't gone down yet, but it will. Oh, here it is. See what this is. Bad shot, little bad angle though. Shooting from the bottom of the hill up over. Went straight through. Some bloody power that gun. 66%, so that was a good one. Happy with that one. We'll get rid of these dots. Now I'm sure there is another, unless that's the same herd, I'm sure there's another herd farther up. Probably the same herd. Oh no, they're not. Okay. Big horn, aren't they? Big horn. Oh, mufflon. Gonna head up that little river. Time's getting on though, but we'll head up the little river and see if there's another herd of red deer up here. Mika, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Red deer looks fresh. That might be the red deer we've just shot and the herd that spooked, so I'm not too worried about them. I'm really good, thank you. Really good. Thank you very much. We've been in Africa, hunting some lions. We managed to get a nice white lion. We managed to get a nice 5-star fallow just there. Just spotted a nice red deer, 3 or 4 star I think it was. So I've left that. We're just having a little wander up this little river. See what we can find. I thought there was another red deer herd up here, but you're going back a long time since I can remember what's up here. I'm guessing by what your thumbnail is. There a deer or is that? It's been a while since we've looked at some red deer. I haven't, like I say, if you're just new in, I haven't played the game for like a year and a half. I've only done, I think this is my 4th stream back. Having a little bit of run around the maps. What time have we got actually? It's 12 o'clock. I'm probably we're past drink time anyway. We got drink time Red deer. 1 o'clock sleep. So there could be still some here if they've got a sleep zone close. And they're just wandering away now, but chances are they've already left. I was hoping for some brown bear, but my brown bear were never productive on this map. They were good on Nez Perce, but they were terrible on this one. Kodiak bear I had success with, but not on this map. Probably gonna have to change direction here and then look for a different zone, I think. Something was over there. Not sure what though. Actually, I'm going to continue down the river because I could do with a couple of zones. Now, I've been all over you've heard us say this before, but I've been all over this map before. But because it's been so long since I played it, for some reason my zones have disappeared and my map's gone back as though it's not been discovered. I think what we need to do is I'll have a little smooch up here and then I'm going to change direction and have a look at a couple of sleeping zones. If I remember rightly, this one was on the top of here. You had a lot of like mouflon and stuff in the Highland Forest. Now I've been all the way up here. I don't understand why this is all uncovered. Right, change direction. Let's go and look for some sleeping zones of some red deer. Somewhere where we've already uncovered at least some of it. There's a red deer head there. Sleeping one here, and there's another one higher up. We'll check that one there. is terrible. Horrendous. However, we'll check the zone out and then it'll give us some idea whether it's the often or rare. We looked out a few days ago on my last stream when we were looking for I had a 4-star moose and I didn't shoot it. I seen it twice. Purposely didn't shoot it. And then was hoping that it would turn to a 5-star and obviously cleared too much on the map. Fast forwarded until the next day and went back and found 2 1-star youngs on the map. So we looked out there. Previous stream we got a 5-star moose, so but nest burst has been really, it's always been quite good to us, especially for black bear and stuff. But this map, I was disappointed with this map for bears, to be honest. I think it's because when they released the map, they didn't put the bears on at first release. Just gotta plug my phone in. And then, if I remember rightly, when all of the bears went onto the map, they all went on and all mine ended up as 1-star youngs. And then I never really got anything off the map. Fallow and stuff like that were really good and red deer, but new bears were terrible. I don't know if the actual herd is here, but my idea is just to try and pick up some zones for the next time I come as well. The chances are they're going to scarper from us anyway with the wind that's howling, like. But if it's not a often zone, then I'll go to the other one, which I think's in the opposite direction, so should have a better chance. I've been trying the new caller on the Africa map and stuff, and the electronic caller. I don't understand it. I have had it when I've come from over there and spawned in. Something spawned in behind us. So I just keep checking. We guesstimate, because it shouldn't be too far around here. I'm pretty much on, I think, on the money when where my marker is, but could go low and come back on them, but the chances of them, even if I go low, the wind's going to change and I'm going to end up spooking them anyway, so I was hoping that this was going to drop off and I could get an eyeball of what was there, but it looks as though I'm going to the hill. I very much doubt they're here. Got a feeling I'm at the wrong zone, but boy, that rare zone. Drop a call in and see if anything reacts. No, I don't think they're here. Find the zone now, and then we'll move to the next one. that sensor and see if I can pick up the zone. I can't find it, I'm just gonna go over to the other one. Wow. Turn off for the books. Now they're 100 and I think it said 100 and odd meters out. I'll try low fit first. Didn't bring the crossbow on this map. It's gonna have to be rifle if it pops over the top. Gonna give one more low fit, wait a bit. If it doesn't pop, I'm gonna try high fit. Oh. I was just gonna do high fit there and I heard another branch snap. Gonna do high fit. could have been that when they got alerted there, they'd start to move away. Wind's okay though. However, I didn't expect them to be here if I'm honest. They're close, real close. But I don't know if that one is because I stopped the low fit call and changed the high fit and it's see what happens. I don't know. Oh, there on the top of that hill. There's a female up there. She's just sitting there. There she is. So, where are they? If she alerted and she hasn't moved away, then the herd will be roughly not be far from her. But I like elk. Spook really easily. Probably why I like going for the elk, to be honest. They're doing a little shit up there. I don't think red deer come to low. The females come to low fit callers. I don't think. It says it low fit males, but she's taking a bit of an interest in it. Just stand there. Well, low fit's not working, is it? I'll go high fit. Some. There she is there. High fit. I must admit though, since coming back to the game, my callers have been really hit and missy. Sometimes they just come straight in, other times they just don't even take any notice of them at all. And I know that the last that I spoke to said that's by design, but she's just standing up. I can't move. Oh, she's been lying down. She's alerted again. I've hardly even moved. Run. There's a few there. I'm going to keep going with a high fit caller. Until I see a male that I can single out. Just lay down. There's another female there as well. What chance you got? I'm starting to see a couple. There's two females. What's that one there? Another female. Oh, there's four now. Hold on. This is a bit janky on that. I'm gonna have to go back up again. All I can see is females. Let's do another low fit. This is not interesting. Like, there's no males there. 1, 2, 3, 4 females. Another one over there. I'm not seeing anything move. Didn't mean to move there. Should have brought the crossbow. Don't want to touch a female if I'm honest, like. Just looking straight at it. Got to be something that's gonna take. They're just like not interested at all. Well, something's moving. There's one. Is that coming? Something's coming. Oh no, it's a female. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. 5. Oh no, that might be 6. Hold on. This is just a herd of females. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any closer, I could just reach out and touch them. Can hear something beyond them, but nothing is coming over next to them. Let's go back to love. Let's see what happens now. Something's walking about, but I don't know. I think it's just the females. Can't get around the back of them. I'm sort of like stuck and I don't want to shoot one. Probably the longest hunt in history. Because I can't get any closer to them. I'm just trying for to get some sort of a movement. See if the males get more inquisitive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, still 6. This one's just staring straight at us. Kind of charges, yeah, like in it. Jeez. I'm tempted to put the camera up just to see what's there. Like to see if they're all females. Get any closer, I'm not going to be able to use my binoculars because they're going to be zoomed in too much. I mean, this one, yeah. I don't think I've been this close to red yet. I'm just mixing the callers up now just to see what happens. mean, I'm going to spook them, but I've really got no choice. I'm going to be here all day just waiting for them to move. Or all night, or all morning, saying it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Probably a bad angle going down over, but I don't know what to do. I don't want to shoot one. Not the females anyway. I'm tempted just to make it movement to get them to alert so that I can follow the herd. I mean, even if one does come over the top of that hill, I'm in a really bad angle to shoot it like so. She's gonna go alert, stand straight at us. There we go. See, I didn't. The only thing that would have turned out was proximity. But they've moved, but they haven't scored bad for 4. I didn't really have much choice because nothing was coming over the top of the hill. So we'll take a little look over this hill and see where they've gone. I don't think they've actually gone far. But I don't think I've been that close to red deer on a stalk, like without them walking straight past you. If you stalking up to them. Do like the maps, so I think they've done a really good job of the maps. The ones I play anyway. Got to try the new ones out because I have bought the rest of the DLCs to try them out. Right, let's see if we can get an eyeball on them. So this is obviously the offing zone. So I bought the new electronic caller that was just released today. And I've been trying it on the other maps. I haven't had anything that's been able to come into it, but I'm really confused on how it works. But I didn't equip it when I come to this map. I thought it would be a good all-rounder just to keep in your inventory sort of thing, to keep equipped. But at first off it was doing an elk. And then the next time I was looking, we were looking at the, what was it? The lions on the African map. And it was doing a deer. And I couldn't work out how to change it. Obviously I would know how to change it low, high, fit, but I couldn't get it to flick for the different animals, so unless I'm just misunderstanding how it works. Let's see if we can pick up the trail of these. If not, we'll continue on another hunt. Let's see, I didn't expect these ones to be here, if I'm honest, because the wind was against us. And I thought I'll pick up that zone and then head to the other one, but turns out they were here and I couldn't get them to react to the caller. Where are we? Just heard one there. Where's this bear? The bear's got one up here. What is the zone time for bears? That's 2 o'clock, nearly 3 o'clock. Brown bear, 3 o'clock would be eaten. Okay, 3 o'clock would be eaten, so he's either here or up here. So we're going that way anyway, so let's put a marker that way. But I'm sure I've just heard something up that way. Red deer rarely. There must be 2 zones like jumping over here. Once I spend more time on the maps, I'll be able to gauge and mark the often zones on the TAC map and or the toolbox, what they call it. Alex, the way down there. Try that 100%, see where they were. So they hadn't gone, they didn't go that way, they went down, up, over. don't think you can actually run. I don't think they would get over the river. So they probably went down and then along towards, I think there's a lodge. Yeah, the lodge is there. We'll get closer down to the river and see what the lodge is there, and then if I can't see them, then we can kick it off the next time. I mean, there is a part of that river, I think, that you can get. It's not really a river. There's a part of that you can get over, I believe. So they might have ran over to the other side, but got a feeling they've ran along it. There we go. It did run over. Now, let's see if there's any males in there. That would be interesting if there's 6 females and no males. It's definitely them. Where the bloody hell the male's gone? I mean, it's probably why Dawn came in to the callers. Don't see any anywhere. Doesn't make sense. I mean, I know you can get lone animals, but I've not known of a just a pack of or what do you call it? Group of deer. Have I heard? Gotta be a herd, hasn't it? Herd of just females. Don't know. I mean, that's definitely them because they wouldn't be there. But where the rest of them are, I don't know. I mean, actually, I could put the camera up to have a look because I'm not going to shoot them, I suppose. Don't know. I do not know. That just got me baffled. Let's put the camera up and let's have a little look at them. Hold on, let's that button, and that button. You can tell I don't use the camera. I'm sure there's a bit you move faster. Move faster is from here anyway. So now they're all females. No males at all. Well, that makes it now I understand why the the caller wasn't working. Pause game, no. Nah, don't understand. Right, I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. And I think, I can't remember when I'm coming back with We're the Hunter. I think it's either tomorrow night or Friday night, because I haven't, or Thursday night I think it might be. But I have a schedule on Discord. So I'm starting to do Way of the Hunter probably about 3 times a week on the back of the other stuff that I do. Mainly on an evening for me, just as a bit of a chillax stream. So if you like Way of the Hunter, you'll catch us on an evening anyway. If not, thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much for the likes and the followers. I do appreciate it. And we will head off. And I'll catch you later. Take care. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Activity reported. Stay alert.